Tainted. Mm. Yes. And it's on. Mineral Monor. And Mormel is breakfast in Danish. And yes, it's nearly 2 o'clock. I had that on. I'm so close. Nature's caress heals you instantly. But it's only gonna heal me then. Well, okay. Let's see. Quest. I don't know if it's gonna ruin any other quests, so I'm gonna do every other quest first. Every other quest I can do, that is. Maybe I take the safe route down. Maybe. And I have to talk about them too. Yeah. Ah, fuck. I forgot where it was. Embarrassing. Oh, wait. It gives me an opportunity to talk with the deaf people. And today is gonna be both a gaming stream and later a logo making stream. Yes, I'm gonna draw on.
You sure about that?
On paint. Trying to
Yes,
update
on
my
my
logo.
order. He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Kjornacht. At the moment, at least. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming and other practical applications. But now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else. People are afraid of him. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you. Ferkit refuses to talk to my men, and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance that anyone would be willing to mediate the matter. But you, he doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open with a stranger and confess the truth. So, are you interested? You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily, though knowing Ferkit, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible for this accident and make an informed decision based on that. Here are the orders. Show them to the boys by the gate. As soon as you find out what happened with...
They're gonna drop it. Oh. Not the soldiers, but everybody else.
What brings you this way?
Oh, it's you. I always knew you had to have survived. There simply wasn't any other possibility. Ah, no. Sadly not. I apologize for my forwardness. It's just, I've read so much about you. I feel as though we've known each other for ages. I've spent hours poring over the drawings of your vascular system. Enough that I'm fairly certain I could recreate them from memory. Oh, I'm so glad you're here now. If there's anything you need, please let me know. I'd be happy to help. Oh, no. That honor fell to others. I was merely a silent admirer. Though I have to say, I do think they were rather heavy-handed with you. I've heard no one had much faith in you, but that doesn't excuse carelessness, don't you think? Exactly. That's what I've been trying to say all along. A softer touch wouldn't go amiss. Some of them acted like butchers hacking away at a fresh carcass. There should be a sense of respect for their patients, a kind of reverence. Suffering is sacred, not something to be enjoyed. Why, indeed. I have my suspicions, but nothing I can say for certain. Not yet, at least. You left so suddenly. Your case was in chaos. Incomplete notes, no one willing to talk. It was all very frustrating.
Well,
That said,
dead.
I do know a few things about what happened to you. And, more importantly, about the people who allowed it to happen. I'd need to dig through my notes, though. In the meantime, there's something I'd like you to help me with. Straight to the point, I see. Oh, I do like you. You've got a sharp mind, and I'm really glad they didn't break it by accident. I need items touched by the weirdness. It's a personal fascination of mine. The way the weirdness reshapes even the most ordinary things is incredible. It can take something entirely mundane, like, well, you, for example, and turn it into something extraordinary and unrecognizable. Bring me a few of these items, and by then, I should be ready to share what I know about the experiments. Now, is there anything else? Goodbye. Every encounter with you leaves me with so much to ponder.
What the fuck?
Ah, you must be the one I've heard so much about. A curious figure. Navigating the shadows of Connacht. Solving problems where others stumble. Allow me to introduce myself. Brother Vitus, humble servant of the Red Church, or so the official title goes. I prefer to think of myself as an architect of change. The kind that reshapes institutions and realigns priorities. The church as it stands is stagnant, weighed down by those who use it as a platform for ambition rather than service. Fabius, for instance, is a fine example of what I aim to correct. I seek reform. Nothing so dramatic as rebellion, of course. A more elegant approach is required. One must lay the groundwork, build alliances, and ensure that when the time comes, the transition is seamless. On parchment, yes. In practice, let's just say the hierarchy of the Red Church is more fluid than it appears. Fabius holds the title, but titles are transient. Influence, vision, and the ability to shape the Church's future, those are what truly matter. And in those areas, he's sorely lacking. Let him bask in his authority while it lasts. The tides are shifting, and soon enough, even he will see that he's relying on borrowed time. I'd like to ask you to speak with Ansel, Yvain's major domo. He's a man of considerable influence. He holds the respect of the people and the keys to the court. Should Yvain's position become vacant, Anselm will step into power. A useful ally, wouldn't you agree? But Anselm is cautious, perhaps even suspicious of anyone bearing the Church's seal. This is where you come in. Ah, pragmatic soul, I like that. Let's say a generous reward and the gratitude of someone who is quietly shaping the future of Connacht. Not a bad return for a small favor, wouldn't you agree? Excellent. The caravan is on its way. Take whatever else you find. Coins, trinkets, do this and...
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Well, if they can reshape the Red Church...
Well, look who it is. The one who reignited the men here. Fascinating. You may not know, but I suspect the Kai whispers her word to those who listen. Tell me, would you like to help further? The people of Connacht are in need. The fields of Connacht are dying, their lifeblood drained by the creeping weirdness. If the crops fail properly placed, they can shield the farmlands long enough for a harvest to be salvaged. It's not the perfect solution. I need someone capable. You've seen them around, no doubt. They're simple enough in appearance, but the knowledge to craft them isn't as... Unfortunately, I don't have the recipe myself. If I did, but be cautious, but I'm sure you'll A druid would be ideal of... Here they have maggot, but I wouldn't... But there may be others who might, if not... Legate Denholm won't be pleased. He prefers the weirdness close. It makes travel to Camelot faster. But this isn't about his ambitions. It's about the people of Help me do this. So, my men here, Whisperer, what say? Good. Once you have the lanterns, start with... Then, without position...
I actually like that. I like that idea. I support that. Not the Red Church. Not the Red Church. But the idea he had. Now, let's talk.
The seal looks good. Orders are orders. I'm glad Ferk it's your problem now instead of ours. Let's move out, boys.
What a bitch. Now, let's have some fun. I know this quest. I know this quest. And they ain't gonna be pleased.
Who are you? Did Camelot send you? I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost. I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing an honest inventor. First, they stole my entire life's work, and now they show up with grievances. I'm not giving them any. Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolosite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolosite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up. Yes, pyrolosite, my most prized invention. I've spent half my life working on it. And what did they do? Well, they just took it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up. Well, pyrolosite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolosite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? So,
Yes.
tell me, don't you think it's marvelous? Exactly! But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolosite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance.
Yeah. Obviously. Obviously. I mean,
Well, I was pretty agitated. All I want to do is... I think goodbye.
yeah. I mean, look at that. I fucking ruined it. Stupid ass accumulations. I mean, I'm gonna bitch. Where bitching is needed. The accumulations was stupid. Reckless indeed. Maybe I should also check out the houses. See if there's any more side quests. Ooh. That would be nice. Okay.
Have some spare food, a coin?
Let's see. What's up? Are your wife still
You must
happy?
be exhausted.
No? No? Now, let's see.
What's happening with Verkut? Is he going to... That's a serious accusation. I'll be honest with you. Verkut is neither trusted nor well regarded among my... Fine. Verkut will stay in Kunokt. Here. Tell Verkut...
Yeah. Bitch. And I actually want to...
I just stay put. Everything will be okay.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Fucking chicken. Oh, shit. Shit. I actually want to see what it is. What is it? Prison. So here is the prison. Hey, what's up, Doc? What up,
Hello
Flynn?
there. It's nice to see a new face.
Yeah, man, what's
Especially
up?
from this side of the bars, if you know what I
Yeah.
mean.
Of course, man. What's up, Doc?
Really? You walk into the prison and ask the one man in Camelot soldier gear who he is? Oh, that's a good one. Well, stranger, I'm Flan, and I am a prison guard. Fortunately,
Always
I'm
make
not
friends with
terribly
the guards.
overworked.
Always.
Now that most people
You
have
know.
either left for Camelot or died of red plague. Oh, was that insensitive? My apologies.
Don't worry, I'm not woke. It's fine.
Well, it depends. Take this for example. We have a beggar here, oh
Yeah.
mother bless his soul, who figured out that committing only minor offenses would land him here rather than at the gallows. This
Yeah.
way, instead of begging on the streets, he gets a roof over his head and a warm meal paid for by Camelot.
Yeah.
How clever must you be to come up with that? Pretty clever, I'd say. I probably would have done the
He's
same
done the
if I were
system.
him.
He's done the system.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. So, okay, no
See
more
you
talk.
soon.
I don't hope so. Oh, oh. So it's a. Oh. Fuck. God knows. I'm just gonna unlock them all just for funsies. Oh, everything is unlocked. Oh, I wonder why. Okay, let me see. What is in here though? Why is this broken? What is it? Okay, there was nothing. Fine. Fine. I guess. Now I can see what's up here. Something must be wrecked house. I mean, there was one wrecked house too in the other city. I guess. So it was just a wrecked house. And that's a warehouse.
He's still not back. Please.
Camelot Barracks. That's an X'd out house. Another X. Nope. And there's no way I can sneak inside. Because I really like to see inside. You know? Just to see if anything is amiss. Hoppa. Still nothing. Oh god. That's kinda surprising. I thought there was gonna be something. But no. Apparently not. Well, okay. Okay. I should probably also talk with the witch again, just to see if I can find her some love interest of the pig. Some closure.
And? Oh, so, very well. A deal isn't in return, but oh, it's you.
Okay, let me see what. Ah. Pocket sash. Yeah. Okay, okay. Now I'm going to the I actually want to do that. I mean, I'm going out anyways. Now I'm gonna actually check with you.
What do you need?
See if anything. No? Nothing has changed. Okay. Nothing has changed. I mean, who knew if anything would change? Now let's see. I need to see the witch again. So it's up here. Ooh, no, I'm not gonna chase that shit yet. Yeah. And then should be this house. I was just confused for a second. Strange hook.
Dear me, another one? Speak, mortal. I don't know. Wilkin, unless. How about something made by your own hand? Oh, I know. You can use the. Just don't want.
Is that fireplace up first? The first? was nothing here. Nothing fireplacely, at least. But it should be close by where there was all those air souls. Yeah. I guess I fucked up with that quest line. I shouldn't have killed the young one before I have spoken with the older one. Mistakes were made. Still need somewhere to cook. I don't know. Is there any place nearby I can cook a meal? No? Okay. Alright. Yeah. I should just go back. Yeah. It's gonna be better if I just go back. Yeah. And then I find some place. I can make food. The fuck should there be such a place? I'm actually really... I go upstairs. And there's of course
Have
over
some
here.
spare food or coin?
Yes, right there. Yeah, I can make a meal. Get on with the recipes. Okay. Damn good fish. Apparently so. Hunter stew, yes. Mom's pie, fuck no. Onion bun? Oh. You was the light. Bear. Cabbage rolls. I mean, I could level up Mom's pie just for the hell of it. To see if I can level it up good. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna be experimental. Oh, but I got a level. Nice. Nice.
Help a soul out on your journey.
There's nothing at all. Look around you. We're not here. And the real lord, the four-armed king, is just greedy, deceitful lords. There is sad and vain nothing. Present, oh, I've seen it haunt a kingdom, an apparition. I saw it. Sagramore!
That's okay. Back to the bridge. Back to the witch. Now I can talk with the pig. Why? Because I want to. I want to see if I can convince him. Just this once.
So.
Can I give him, give her, no?
Oh, that's so lovely. It looks so... I'll think about where to put it. So, go on, talk to the...
Eh. Shit. Can I talk to the pig, you ninja?
Speak. Ah, but here, give her this bracelet. If she really loves her Wilkin, and there'll be... A truly one, a deal. Two, do not fret about... Now, speak! If this goes on, I'll have to move somewhere.
You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna turn that girl into a pig. Fuck that shit. At least by turning into a pig, she can be porked. Yeah. Pig and pig love. Get down those briskets. It's so fucking bad. Ah, God. That hurted my soul.
Have some spare food to cook.
Yeah, huh? They dragged people from our possession. Now, back then I lived in the burrow. I was there when the priests came with the priest. No, but I gave up Brianna and all my possessions. Yes, now I am. Yes.
Okay. Let me give this.
Oh, did you really? Really? Ahem. Dearest Wilkin, I am terribly sorry that I turned you into a pig, but I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. I sincerely wish for us to be together again. All right, that's done. I guess now I'll have to... Wait, I feel weird. What's happening to me?
Well. There's a pig now. But now I need to. I think I'm gonna talk with the witch again,
Have
just
some
to see
spare food or coin?
what she says now. Technically, I already like finished the quest, but just to see if it's still buffed. Soon the sun is gonna go down and can slay some weirdness, infect shit out, and get that shit unlocked. Oh! The hut is gone. Damn. Damn, son. Okay. Okay. I actually want to do another one first. I really, really want to have it done before anything really else. Where the fuck was it? I actually don't remember. Kind of embarrassing. Because I kind of left it. Ah, there it was. Crystal Cave. Yeah. I actually really want to get it done. I want to slay those motherfuckers so bad. I know they're probably immune to poison. Can hope. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see where. There.
Careful with that!
Let's get down. Down button. Down to the crystal cave we go. Somebody's.
If I'd known it would end up like this, I never would have gone. No, neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will. I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough miner for the Stone Wardens. There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I? Freedom, huh? That's a... Where are you? Don't answer. Thanks again.
knew that place was cursed. Mother, have mercy on those posts. I see he's not with you. As all men should, though I'm not sure how that'll work out for him. Kid has a knack for biting off more than he can chew. But his future's not his to worry about now. But to start your path in our brotherhood, you'll need a talisman. We carry it from the moment we join. I'm sorry. But that's one that will allow me to see if Ugwe was right to send you my way. Shoddy work would be an insult to both me.
What do you need?
be damned. Next time I see Ugwe, I might even hold off on punching him in the face. Sending you here was a rare gift from him. He knows how grateful I am for every new pair of hands skilled in our craft. Take the talisman to Darvan at the Ulfer tribe. He'll know I sent you. But, well, don't get your hopes up. Even if Darvan sees your skill, you're still not Dalrida. We've never taken an outsider, and I doubt that'll change anytime soon. But for what it's worth, I'd gladly call my... Good. May Mother God...
Welcome back, one. Certainly.
remain vigilant.
Show me what you are made of! My shield is a force!
Your armor won't save you! Watch your... We're not safe.
I'm terribly sorry for all that hassle. Oh, did he? Now all my Yes, I suppose you are. You see, weird beasts are unique creatures. I believe with well, if I... The heart of a fae. I've heard if you... Split!
your hovel, coward! You'll fall to my You're nothing but a peasant! gotcha!
Eyes forward, and mind your step.
Still in one piece, I see. Ah, such inconspicuous little things. Did you know that cleansing them in the weirdness-repelling fire reveals their true nature? They may still appear to be... To think, you... Ah, yes, of course. Now that you've proven the success of what was done to you, some things have become clearer to me. You see, from all the documents I've read and the research notes I've studied, I always believed that the way your treatment was conducted was for the greater good. It was meant to be the key to curing the Red Death. But now? Of sorts. I hope you'll forgive my little ruse, but I needed some answers myself. And you've delivered them in a most satisfactory manner. Not that I expected anything less of you. I don't think so. From everything I've seen, you were just supposed to be ordinary Avalon rabble. But with the potential... I don't have all the details about your case, especially concerning the Red Death. Sadly, the research was never completed. Now, I know we've never had that kind of relationship, but, would you perhaps be willing to lie down and let me... Well, you can't begrudge... From what I understand, you see, centuries of living on this island have led to more and more... Sometimes, that tolerance can evolve into agreeability. It does, however, take time. Besides, at this point, you know the results better than I do. Speaking of which, would you mind... Ah, I can't say I don't understand. But if any accident were to befall you... Abhorrent. I was made to believe that by studying the weirdness and its application, we might be able to find a... We have suffered failure after failure. And now you're telling me it was by design. That curing the plague... Those who arranged your escape from the island asylum were also the ones responsible for your capture. Everything that was done to you was at their behest. I don't know much more. They've always been incredibly secretive. But then they took you away. You've given me much to ponder. Ah, it's always a... Go.
It's you again. I'm Beor. He's doing... Whatever you both did, it was a disaster. I know. I never... Beor.
If you want, you can give me your heart. Souls, little souls, all will be mine.
Weird lanterns? Oh, that's where things get tricky. I sold the recipe too. Gave it to a merchant named Alwyn. He's got a thing for a druid. If you...
won't save you.
Back to your hovel, coward!
All right, so. You need help? We all belong. Aye, he all or come. I don't. Old watchtower. An ogre. Beg and I mean if I were. Seriously. You might head up there soon. May your.
Kavor's got too soft a heart. Funny. Here, have some stew. Aye, it's brotherhood. We look after our own. Name's Heiko, Stone Warden. I keep this sorry lot from starving. Before you ask how come I'm from Thud, since most Stone Wardens are from Ulfa. Aye, they do. But me, singing weird steel. I don't talk about that too much though. Kavor and the others. Aye, you wouldn't guess it, but the big... Soon as he met that man of his, he was ready to light the forge. Good thing Halvor's got... They're a good pair. And they never forget. If you're up for it, with cooking, it's cooking and baking are noble crafts, harmless, but alchemy and the forge, good thing to keep in mind. Aye, a man can have a dozen lovers, but only one craft he's truly bound. Try forging with your head full of some other one. Aye, I'm getting there. See, some of the Thud alchemists using Greek. Why not try something similar? Maybe if we sprinkle the weirdness into... But I need... Perfect. Now... Do you have them? Then... Alright.
may be in for a fight. You go! Fight is mine.
Hello again. Weird lantern recipe. Now, if that is all... I see we've abandoned civility. Very fine.
No, doesn't talk much. Just sits there. I've asked him if it hurts. Whatever's got a... And what's left? Yeah, it's got his face. Damn it, boy.
If you want, you can give me your heart. Oh, my savior. This heart's... Don't think you can kill me. That foolish old man thought he could beat me. No! That foolish... If you want...
Yes, I've already heard about the... Here's your reward. Of course. Kunacht is a perfect transfer point for us. Priest, if the men here were moved, or if its strength were undermined, and believe me, so, yes, helping the farmers improves our standing, but don't mistake it for charity. We need this town stable. For now, anyway. You've done well. A noble sentiment, I'll give you that. But safety is fleeting, my friend. Still, you're... Now. That's what I like to hear. This is for Lily. A really religious girl not far from...
Okay, let's see. The blue. Where would I find the blue? Fragment of humanity. So many quests. Damn. Just go over there. And then I run. So, what you got for me? Oh, so it's actually surprise. Let's do this. Oh fuck, I could have talked with him. I remember now. Damn it. Right. Too quick on the trigger. Oh well, done is done. It is dead. Nothing to do about it. Consequences of my actions. Let's see if he's still alive, this little shit. Let's see. Yeah,
So,
he's dead.
you're the one. Apologies, I'm... I won't deny I'd have preferred to meet, although... Unfortunately, yes. The rules of our guild are clear. Crossing the established it's not like he wasn't warned. Believe me. Phaedros was a threat. Not just to himself. First, I need to finish cleaning. I'll also secure the rest of... And then I'll have to write a report. And then... we'll... Now, shame our meeting had to be under these... You seem all right, though. Tell me. A noble goal, but any... All I understand is that it's a form of ancient magic. Suppose a men here with burning weird fire can repel the weird. Unfortunately, that's everything I know. Charles is my Croakmore, though he's far from a tipper. He won't bite your hand off. At the moment, he trusts. I wouldn't call the process taming. It was something different. Let's say I found Charles just after he was born, abandoned by his mother, so I took him in. It was while working on his exposed skull, I had to disrupt the areas responsible for his sense of belonging and aggression. If this were a question, I would say it's a valid one. I assume it all depends on perspective. If we accept that the brains of living beings are, then perhaps I managed to redirect the function of that so that it operates based on different needs and perceives its place in the world differently. Yes, that seems likely. Lately, situations like this have been happening far too often. Some alchemists within our ranks, or they're coming up with utterly ridiculous. To answer your question, unfortunately, crossing them results in a response from us, one that becomes... That's my role. But more seriously, I was assigned to this task. The hierarchical structure of the regular Camelot. Each of us has freedom in our research. It's hard to say. I'm trying to... I lack the necessary specimens, and I'm not exactly equipped to gather... I heard it involves extracting brain matter. I need brain centers from I've heard a blood... Each one ties into my field of study and interests. As for the Until next.
Which okay. Try here. see if I can find something else. I need another kind of brain to do this. And now I need one more. No, one more kind of brain. Yes. Disgusting. Let's see. Yeah, probably need to go over there. Boop.
No need for that, is there?
I probably just need to get out here. Yep, right here. What's that? That was all I needed. Simple.
No need for that, is there?
Simple as possible. Let's see. Just go. Why ain't there anything nearby? Getting dark. Getting very dark in here.
Nothing bad happens today. You doing okay?
But he is not satisfied. I run. Fast. Ooh. And I'm here. And wait, even with a new sword, there's no way I'm gonna try to beat that bastard.
Oh, Nicole. Though, regardless. Thank the play. I might. Poor since the thank. So, it seems we're almost before we met. I made contact with Dalriata trappers who agreed to get me the brain of an ice weaver. Out of their group, only 2 survived. Let's just say they've been making some threats. They belong to the Svein tribe, but were banished for some... I just want... We initially planned to meet in a location I could easily access, but after what happened to their folks, they've... Here's the location and once it... Until next time.
Let's go and meet them. To see what's up. There was... Never mind. A little more spiritual. Let's see. Level up. Oh, should I take that or that? And then 40. I should just need more damage. Because I love smashing it up. Then it's done. Let's see. Faster, where do I need to go to? Unless it's guess I just do this. Where the fuck are they at? Fuck it. They're still not here? I haven't killed them. What the hell? I have no clue. Honest to God, I have no clue. What? Time to slay, I guess. I should, Hello. 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 Oh. Oh, he looks broken. Great. I'm just gonna do this. Why do they keep killing horses? It's so fucking stupid. Didn't I get? I mean, I slaughtered a lot. Huh? Oh, there. There's one. No. Where's the third one? Ah, oh god. I got the butter. Get up here. And just need to get. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. I have no clue. It's gonna be fun. I don't know if it's gonna be fun, but yeah. For me, it's gonna be and the game is starting to glitch a bit.
You sure about that?
Oh. He's upstairs. Okay, okay. I was getting confused. I was getting very confused. Let's see.
Stay quiet. Stay. Ah, a new face. Vitus, you say? Masks, gloves. I may not trust the church's motives, but I won't deny the usefulness of. Tell Brother Vitus I. Challenging, but if I. Since then. From managing. And you? Life at manage. Lord. Farewell.
It's been delivered. There cannot be any complaints. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Okay, let's see. Ow. Toxic. Okay, let's see.
Worse, if it...
Is he about to go nuts?
That foolish old man.
He looks fine. What are you talking about? Looks completely healthy. Or something. Okay.
I wasn't expecting company. Good. Anselm is not an easy man to swim. Here's your... But I...
What brings you this way? Still in one. Goodbye.
Okay, let's see. Hello, blessing. They need the other bloom. I still need to do this too. Long sorting. I guess I can do this. Ah, it's nearby. Oh, it's up there. Funny. Oh, I take the stairs. I take the round stairs this time. Okay. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay. Ah, so it's up there. There are the stairs. Lilith's house.
Haven't seen you at prayers lately. What's wrong? Finally figured out Kai's blessing doesn't shine on two-faced harlots?
Is that why you're here, Ludger? Really? If it is, then get out of my house.
What? You think I came here to bring news from your lover? I don't know who you've been spreading your legs for. But if you tell me, I'll happily let him know you're waiting for him like the hussy you are.
Shut up! You're disgusting! I only let you in because we're supposed to be brothers and sisters in the word. But if this is how you act, you're not welcome here. Now piss off!
Yeah.
This isn't over, Lily. The truth will come out, whether you like it or not.
Mm-hmm. Nurture. He's a...
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there anything I can... I don't know. You see, the Red Church has been holding these meetings for people in Connaught interested in the way... Brother... I've been better. I'm trying to walk my path. I do. That's not true. Well, I mean, but Fob... I mean, they're trying... I'm not... The Prophet has always felt more... tangible. Now, with every... A letter from Brother... Oh. So he... Stupid bastard! What am... Oh, I'm not sure. This is so embarrassing. But if... Right. So, Fabius and I haven't told him yet. Ludger did. Like a damn hound She has those herbs for women when they're in trouble. Connaught is small, and the people here. I'd rather end it now than... I really want to tell him. I'd like that. I've heard the Temple of the All-Mother used to help with. Still. I don't want that either. But you don't... And it's not just me I'm worried about. My child would be treated as... And I will.
Oh. But why would I help them? Unless there's another way. I don't know. I don't want to do that. But it still count the quest as failed.
But
I just need to make sure I do everything.
Stupid. And go where? And thank you.
This, and I hope Nancy will deny it. Fuck, I hope so, man. It's not good. It's not good. Oh yeah, she's up there. Nearby. Oh, I hope she denies it. Oh, I hope she denies the request. Oh, it's not good. Let's see.
And Fabius is the father, isn't he? The shining star of the Red Church. Yes, I know about them. Lily was once a devoted follower. Poor girl. It's no easy. Yes, I can. If she wants to keep the child, the priestesses of the Titan Steps can take her in, care for her. It won't be easy. But if she isn't ready for that path, there are... Common enough. Tell her the all...
At least I have two options now. Fuck's sake. Yeah. I want to. And I don't know if I should tell Fabia. If that's an option too, like a secret option. Because he don't know. He don't know yet.
I just need to get through. What other But I'd have to leave my whole life. I've never even been outside. Do you think I Do you really think so?
Yes.
Then maybe...
Yes.
All right. Thank you for giving me this chance. If you ever need a place to stay, you're welcome to use my house and anything in it.
Just gonna take a rest. And now... I should probably tell Bob yours. Man of the hour. I'm sure he will be happy to know. Let me go tell him. Dick sticking fucker. Come on, come on.
I can see Niante's hand in all of this. At least they'll be safe and cared for. I may not like the All-Mother and... Maybe I should, but, I don't think I'm fit to be I've wanted to be a Red Priest since I was a boy. I know Lily will love that child with her whole... I'm not sure. That's why I'd rather not be a father. Of course I will. You might not, but I tried so hard not to think about her. But all it ever took was a smile. With her, I never had to be... Of course I'll miss her. Thank you for being there for her when I couldn't be.
You're a fucking idiot. You know that? That hurt.
Oi, and who do you think you are? Vitus. Brother Vitus knows there's no one better for this job. Oh yeah? That's where you're wrong. I'm not about to let some harlot spread... I'm going to make everyone see her for what she... Keep poking around. You're not as
You need something.
What brings you this way? Ah, you've returned. Farewell.
Should I try to sleep in the house again? I mean, I could. Oh. To see if he tries something. It would actually be fun. And then I could kill him. Being a nosy ass fucker. I want to, yeah. Mm-hmm. He ain't gonna visit me. Unless it needs to be in the night. I don't know. I just want to make him pay. With discrimination. Okay, I guess nothing happened. So, also some mechanics. Sad. And all sorts were on sorts. Basically connect. And yes. I mean, there's nothing waiting for me in the basement anyway. So maybe I should just get it over with. I know what's gonna happen, so let's just do it. Apparently, that young idiot ain't gonna do anything. Anyways. Fucking coward. Anybody unlocked it? Last standing potion. What is it? Druid's friend. Oh well. A mask.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
There must be where was that guy again? Oh well. Doesn't matter. Talbot family house. Who the fuck is Talbot now? I don't remember. Oh, hello?
Ah, a visitor. Pardon the mess, we're packing. The weirdness is drawing near. Wait, my wife already refuses to leave. Family legacy, and my wife? They're our best hope. Well, will it be... They know what... A weak man bearing... Yvain... Multiple times. Yvain... The sensible ones. We should be ready to... Short of the weirdness retreating, then I face an impossible choice. I love Vesa. Perhaps you would do that if you could.
Probably won't convince her.
You startled me. Welcome. Please, for Lord Yvain carry his heart. Well, action without wisdom is. I believe not. Hope remains. Each generation of Eadbert has always been caught. The Menhir still stands, and I've heard that the Menhir responded to you. I know. He trusts what he can see and touch. I love him for his caution, but Eadbert would never abandon me. Still, I see the wordness terrifies him. Well, my grandmother once took... Perhaps I... But the Menhir reacted. Tell me, truly, what would you recommend? Should we stay and fight for our heritage, or flee? There's wisdom. My grandfather... Perhaps very well.
Didn't know this quest was here, so kind of fun.
Did you speak with Vesa? Truly, you've a call. How did you? What? Yes, you're right. Whatever you. Thank you. I promise. Here.
I guess I solved that marital problem. Okay. Now I should properly not fault. Another one who also don't know how to leave or stay. For fuck's sake. Oh, already left? No, what the fuck?
Do you need something? Welcome to my house. Whatever brings you here, know that the Langford... Sit down. This is precisely what you... This place... But it's... that... Finally! Someone with proper manners. But never mind. What's the word out there? They happened to themselves. By the time it all landed on me, the gold was gone, and somehow I'm the one... The Camelosians? Ups... Believe? I've heard tales... Just another ghost story. My grandfather told me how the Camelosians used the... Danger coming. We must relocate for safety. I wasn't born yesterday. Survive as what? And go where? I'd rather... My uncle's betrayal is... He convinced my father to invest the family fortune in a new mining... He said the ore will make us wealthier than ever. Ha! The mine flooded, the workers died, and the council demanded rep... Then the vultures descended. Merchants calling in debts. My father died of grief. All alone? Not quite. There's one left. A servant. She doesn't talk much, though. She's probably but she'll be waiting a while. Leaving already? Go on.
So there is a servant upstairs that maybe needs me to help convincing him in. Leaving. I mean, I'll just take off. Like, okay, let's see. What does this gal has to say? Oh, it's getting kind of cold in here. Okay.
Ah, a visitor. I could hear his booming voice from up here. I've served the Langfords since I was when everyone else fled, not out of loyalty to him. So, I've heard he told you about the betrayal, the mine. There was a mine. That much is true. But it wasn't his uncle's idea to dig. It was his. The last great Langford heir, barely 20 and already the mine was his desperate attempt. He ignored all the warnings, water pockets, old miners who refused to work there. He hired desperate. When it collapsed, 27 miners died, and not a single coin was spent on their He blames everyone for... The Camelottians offered to... Sir Senric was traveled to every family, worked the night. There were 12 of us left when things were... Then only I remained. Not for him, for the promises I made. He knows it's real. Sometimes at night, I hear him at the east window, watch. But last week, whatever you decide, I've packed my... I fulfilled... And why? That's the cruel truth of it, isn't? But...
He very much will die. Not without her. Okay, let's see if I can convince that old fool.
Back so soon? That old crow. Don't believe it. Probably told you I'm some kind of monster, did she? Not this nonsense. This house has... And what would you know of leadership? The Langfords have held this land since before... Begging. The Langfords respond, this is my... Go, if you're...
Well, he will die alone. I guess. I'll talk with a servant. Old fools. Old fools. Well, I tried. Couldn't do it. So, yeah. I think she will just leave and he will die. Alone with nobody else. But his own fucking misery. That's what you get for being and stopping old fool. Ah, this is the other side. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just noticed now. Oh wait. Time to do this. Done all those fucking quests. Now to do this.
The less attention, the better.
Let's do this, yes. I got all three.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail? Now that is truly wonderful news. You've achieved what seemed impossible. I'm grateful that fate has guided you to my side. With Niante, Magat, and Ifra, we shall strive to restore hope to the people of Kurnacht. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Kurnacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Be the shield that watches over Kurnacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
That was the shield. That was the shield.
I am his oath, the
Nope.
weight of duty that shields
Not
the
a physical
faithful.
shield, but a mental shield.
I am the wall.
And now Arthur is gonna be a little angry.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon. And may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come. Now I understand. The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself.
Yes.
But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people. I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand. Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this. All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive, and when a decision needs to be made, Denholm, commander of Camelot's, Yvain, a descendant of their fear. If you cannot, and if you cannot, it was you the men here. Without that, that's why, without us. Turn every resource toward understanding why the weird hiding in Camelot, but what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge, even if it... We gave our people peace, symbols. I named his bloodline the Shield of Kurnacht, and granted them dominion. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. Yes, complexity does not excuse paralysis, and yet they sit in deadlock. Well, they still call me the once and future. Feasts won't save them. Let's move to the Forlorns. Let's make me whole.
I think there's a place I forgot to go.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
I After I got the sword. Yes, a place I forgot to go. Fuck. I guess I have 2 places to visit now.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot.
I have never been more certain of anything in my...
Fine. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his... I'll leave you two.
Greetings, friend of our house. Really? I hope he... Although, in truth, he doesn't well, and now... had not considered it that way. I want to give them the chance that Camelot failed to provide. But your words are kind. As soon as the necessary preparation, and Sam will assume I do. I do not know when or if. I cannot say for certain. Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware Camelot will keep the peace in my stead. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor. So, I thank you once more. House. Farewell.
Well, well. Look, and since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. Here. No. It's the house of someone I want. No, not really. There's one. You'll find it deep in the... Meet with Gerfan. Oh. How would I know? But don't... Once you're done, meet me at the... That's where we'll...
Hand. Okay. Let's see. I would do this, but I actually have something else to do. I have something else in mind. See what him first.
You're back.
Just gonna see if he have the stupid thing I need. Druid thing I need. Oh. And of course you don't. Yeah. Is there anything here? Favorite bookstore? Maybe some concrete?
Welcome back.
Really what I thought?
You're here. Safe trip.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
Okay, let's see. First and foremost, I'm gonna put this in. What mask? I still like this mode much more. Let's see. Now I wanna check something. Let's check both of them. Cause I need to see if I have all the books. Take that on too. Just yeah. Just gotta make sure I got it on. Okay. Let's see. Back. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 6 of the books. And there's 7 in total.
Hello again.
How many is there here? 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna buy them more.
Hello again. I hope.
Neat. One, 2, 3. Still missing 1. White Rider. What's the title of those I had? Television. Oops. actually a little annoyed about this. For the next stream, I will make sure that I know where to find the last one. But no. No. I need to go up there. Because I'm very sure that I need to.
You doing okay?
I don't care about that. I need to go up here. Because there's something. I need to get up there. Little bit. Why do I have a horse named Horse now? Ah, fuck, did I lose my old one? Just because I jumped on this one. Oh, fuck my days. That sucks. My horse was perfect. Oh well. Now I have to see. Oh, god damn it, they're back. Let's go up there and take them down.
Such a cheap shot!
It's no more than a flesh wound. Okay. Now I can finally interact with this one. Training grounds. Did it just say training grounds? Oh my god. What the hell? What is going to happen? Training grounds? There I died. I had no clue that this would happen. But I guess the more you know. Damn it. I died. Thank God, just stay back and move away. This is one more. Just to do this. that he's dead. Word prism. Fragment. Beloved child. Man, what the fuck? Why is it so creepy here? Why can I not use this? Is this like an... I don't know. So I think I'm just gonna go. And then I'm gonna do this short one before I end the stream. This part of the stream. Because then I will make some food and then redo my logo on stream. Oh. Sound to oh.
It is a bold decision. It was wise of him to Camelot will not dare to. It's an. I am glad you chose to help, even if Yvain does not.
3 points. Bon. Good. There. Fast travel. Charles, I have to go here because there is. I think it's here. No, it's right. Yeah, it's here. It's here. I'm pretty sure it's here. Because I was too quick to go to the. Oh, yes. Let's see. Oh, God. Yes, it's here. I have to go. It didn't damage much, but yeah. Boop, boop. I forgot this. Now I do it on stream. I mean, there's no need to do it off stream when you. Okay. Let's see what this is gonna be. I'm pretty sure it's just a lot of monsters. I'm probably gonna do this. Probably help me a lot. As I can see, there's there's a lot of those hey, fucking shit ass intellect. Let me see. Yes. Just need to read it all, and I'll go further. Just one hit. Oh, that's a. Let's ring this.
Come on, inside.
Ah, yeah, the Weaver. Ah.
Step forward. After all, you know, take off your mask now. It's your home. Welcome, little prince. Aren't you glad to see me? Because it is easier for me to address you this way. It is a place where the Pale Lady was. It displeases me that you don't remember, but now it all makes sense. Nothing remarkable. None yet here. Now, she was a pact with you. I'm afraid no. The shard of the prince's memory. I'd gladly speak. I don't know all that the prince had been deeply. That person was. Arthur was a man more. But yes. His or everything, and we. Our meeting comes to an end.
I just want to get it over with. Honestly. Done.
There is no.
But he's kind of dead. Okay, let's see. Another king point. Okay, let me see. I didn't have anything here, right? Nope. Everything is in the next chapter. I don't like how they did the horse thing. I guess. Okay. So, forlorn thoughts. Ran through it all to get to the important part.
Step closer. I won't bite. Good to see you, stranger. A weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb. Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian spy. How bold of you, but since you're already... And oh, I need...
The capital used to be the head for the... I'll be fine. Gerfan is the voice of the tribes. They say, but still. From long ago, from back when I was there when Tainted, Gerf trusted me. Told, but a gathering. Sure.
Answer. That's a quest. So many quests. But I should get to him first because through him I will not be hunted. And I don't want to be hunted. So, horse. Such a regret. Oh, such a regret. Now it's here. No. Pitiful. Okay, let's do this. And let's follow the road ahead. No need to stop for anything or anyone. Not at all. Not for pay, no for foe, no for anyone. Ooh. Holy shit. Did I? Good. Am I going for a trap here? Or can I actually? That was barely made. Holy moly. Oh, fuck. But now I'm kind of trapped. Shit. Oh, that kind of hurt. Now I just have to run away. Because I have no business being here. Not at all. Huge mistake. Huge. Okay. Time for me to just run. Run like the devil was behind me. As they say. All of those. Horse, get here. For fuck's sake. Why? Why me? I can eat. Just need to get the fuck up on a horse. And that's an ice bear. Or polar bear. Why me? Why me? And that's a fucking big ass sword right there. Holy shit. Ugh. At least I'm here now. So I thought. Hello, horse. Yes, sorry.
You're no match for our band. Your gold belongs to us now.
Please don't.
Stay focused.
Whoop.
This is gonna hurt.
It's good.
You're no match for our band.
No. I need to run. I need to run. Last time I went the other way. And that's it. Oh, well, that's a normal bear. Come here. That. Your HP. I need to feel good about myself. What is this? Commander. That hurt the pride. What a grape. Boom of something. And I ain't waiting for that shit to kill me. Finally, I'm here. Right here where I need to be able to survive in here. Okay. Capital.
I sensed your approach. Gurfan. Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. Ah, so he won't be speaking. Well, then give my the same can't be said of the normal ones. He entrusted us with the forlorn sword in... Why? There's a passage, sure. And if you're... go ahead, if you think you're strong. But let me warn you. Well, the giants are asleep, at least. And you'd know that if... Yes, he knew he could... He said he'd come traditionally, and I... They won't, but not that. And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because. Right? Well, I need the chieftains to come here because, and I want to make damn sure, but exactly, I'll be with as a gun. Yes? So, it looks like, but Kedron, that if he sent a non-reader in his place, I won't let that truth. An eye for does that surprise? I was, but for that, if you ask me, I got scared. We were glad, though the other tribes, and that's probably us, the Dal. Well, the Dalrita befriended the. We honor them because we believe that when they awaken. What can I tell? I'm still here, and we were brave, proud. I won't tell. King Arthur. His presence, your words, your action. The Gunvelder haven't forgotten, but don't mistake my recognition for trust. As of now, 4. The Volker, the Svein, the Ulfra, and the Toyd. Each one. The Volker were our berserkers, Mather's chosen warriors, unstoppable. Now their rage is dulled, and they're slipping into despair. The Svein are hunters, and guardians of forest devilry, if you ask me. The Ulfra are warriors, the best of us. No word from their chieftain, no mages. They eat.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. That's such a shitty one. Gets one drunk. Why did I even take that one? Nee. Okay. I want to. Let's shuffle. Yeah, I think that's kind of. Also got a lot of quests here. Yeah. That I need to see. I can start with placing a bonfire. I'm gonna level up first, old man. Oof, what to put my points in there? Guess. I mean, it's not much.
War never makes sense. It is a tool for survival. Had I refused to wage war against the Four Dwellers, so if Gurfhanna declares war on Camelot, Avalon will. But don't ask me what I think of it. Through your eye. When I gave the Forlorn Swords to the tribes of the Dalrita, there was nothing of substance here. A few abandoned giant caves, what stands now must have and I must admit, I'm impressed.
Mindbreaker. Shit. But yeah. I guess, because now I have all this to do. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah. But that's gonna be tomorrow. Now I'm gonna save. Oh shit. What? Yeah. And that's gonna be it for this stream. At least until I'm done with dinner. So, see you later, alligators.